Buh. The stream is starting soon. Hello. How are we doing today? This is not my stream title. Angled brackets are not allowed in titles. Oh. Well, I guess I'm using equal signs. That makes sense. Jane fans eating well. They truly are. Jane's getting massive stonks. Okay, so let's talk shop at the start of the stream. Yuzuha is an anomaly-specific support agent. She gives 1200 attack, same as Astra, 15 damage bonus. Here are the unique things. She gives up to 25% anomaly bonus and 25% disorder bonus. And she gives a universal anomaly build. She will apply whatever attribute your main DPS applies. And that's not all, there's more. Her anomaly contribution is not counted for damage. She will not dilute at all. She's calculated like a Banboo. It's huge. I am currently suspecting that M0P1 Yuzuha will be better than M2 Yanagi in anomaly teams. When I say anomaly teams, I do not mean Miyabi teams. I mean actual anomaly teams. But that's what I'm suspecting right now. We will see, but seems to be the case. She wouldn't fall off. She's charming you or scaring you. She's got sprinkles. A lot of candy. We can talk about Alice real quick. Alice is our second crit anomaly DPS, which is cool. I don't really have much else to say about Alice besides she's our second crit anomaly DPS. I think she has more of an anomaly focus than Miyabi. I think AP is a much better sub for Alice than Miyabi, but that's a suspicion and I haven't calced anything yet. I have not calced anything on that yet, but that is a suspicion. Mostly because her damage multipliers are significantly lower than Miyabi's, and she procs Fizz Anomaly with her attacks at 35% of the initial value. So, in theory, her actual Anomaly damage contribution should be higher than Miyabi. I don't even think in theory, it just should be how it works. But we'll see. I got anything yet? No, not yet. House Disorder, she applies Anomaly. Oh, yes. I wanted to use greater than and lesser than signs on YouTube, but you can't have those in YouTube titles for some reason. What is this? Oh, they... Did they actually just spook me into doing Panda Trust? Son of a glorp. Really funny. That's... Or not. Okay, I don't know what that was then. So, weekly task, actually? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it is weekly reset. Panda's still here. Yeah, Panda's still here. I'm going to officially crown Yanagi as the second best DPS in the game, though. And you can't stop me. At this point, I don't think it's debatable. Wajaja. What about Evelyn? Yuzuha. Yuzua is too good. All hail Ukinami Uzuha. She throws candy out of her umbrella? Yes, it's a candy gun. That's correct. We love Spook Shack. These are better than Astra for Miyabi. I'm not sure. In a Yanagi team, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I am mostly concerned with how she interacts with... agents who do actual, just only anomaly damage. That's what I'm mostly concerned with. How do I charge a Banboo? I guess we're buying replacements. I guess this is the way. Banboos. Back to work. No one wants to work anymore. Work for 1 hour at least? Yeah, they can do that. Midriff wise, it's a towel, but it really looks like a bikini. It really, really looks like a bikini. Kinda lives for another patch, he does. He got you. You thought he was gone. Did they creep Astra? Creep is not the right word. Replace Astra? Yes. But creep is really not the right word. Alright, let's do our daily drive discs. Still best for everyone else? Yes. Replace Astra? Why? It's not up for debate right now. Let's start with Panda. You are free to use Astra.
My blade is already sheathed.
Did we play Ellen yesterday? I think we can... I'm still betting Orpheus is an ambi support. I'm still all in on this idea. Feel free to hate me, but I am all in on this idea. The raccoon has a gun. Have you seen that? She gives the raccoon a gun. It's a big gun, too. Good. The raccoon has aura. Go commit a crime. Yeah.
My blade is already sheathed.
Jufufu work with Soldier Zero and Trigger. Technically, sure. No one's gonna stop you. May not be the best thing ever, but have fun.
It's over.
That's just so worth playing, question mark. Bruh. Just because there are Astroless teams does not mean Astra is replaced. Yuzuha, she actually may be directly similar to later. She may be. Need to replace Astra and replace Jane. Why replace Jane? That's so out of pocket. What? I saw it on Discord, but why? That's so out of pocket. Rerun prediction? Miyabi. Miyabi Yanagi. Pretty simple. Same prediction I've had the entire time. Miyabi Yanagi. Alice is just a DPS. She's a physical DPS. How much value she has? She's a physical DPS. There's so many of them. You need your Fufu engine? No, you don't need your Fufu engine. It happens to be very... I don't necessarily think it happens. Okay. It makes her a lot easier to build. The Fufu's engine makes her much easier to build, but it's definitely not necessary.
My blade is already.
The new shop? I don't know what it does. Why has no one asked about the swimsuit skins? I thought you guys were cultured. We're officially getting swimsuit skins for Yuzuha, Alice, Belle, and Wise. Wise looks silly. Wise kind of looks like he's wearing a bikini. The towel is placed a little funny. You don't care, but Alice's skin has a surfboard. Alice's swimsuit skin has a surfboard, chat. They are actual swimsuit skins. Surfboards for the mini game and Alice's skin. What do you think? Or do you think it's also used for Alice's skin? No Miyabi skin? No Miyabi skin. Why skins are free? They are. They're wearing bucket hats. Everyone gets a bucket hat.
It's over. Press forward.
What do I think about the kits? Yuzuha is probably getting nerfed. It'd be cool if she wasn't. But Yuzuha may get nerfed. Usable outside Anomaly teams. I mean, she may be better than Lucy, technically, but not really. You would be better off waiting for another support if you want to use her outside Anomaly team. Yuzua engine. Yeah, it's a raccoon in an apple. The whale tail for Belle is a choice. What, you're talking shit about Belle's thong? I support her decision to show off her body. Her body, she can do what she wants with it. Yeah, it's pretty funny. We can talk to Yuzuha at cinema? Sure. I was wearing a thong? Yes. Bella's wearing a thong. Is it Mono Ice over? I don't know. Not super sure about that one. That's one of those things that we're not really going to be able to tell in beta.
The joy that this delicious composition brings.
It's going to require actual, in-practice, hardcore gameplay. People are going to be looking for it, though. I'm sure about that. This is kind of glorp. I'll keep it anyway, though. Alright, I'm thinking we win big. Fuck. Oh, it's an upgrade. We'll get the reroller, it's fine.
I'll protect you from.
I'm at your disposal. I'm here, so we're good.
It's fine, we'll get the reroller. I now actually kind of need a new slot 1 Shockstar. Otherwise, we're not going to see build improvements. Huh. Okay. I guess my stun set is good enough. I guess my stun set is good enough. Yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. Definitely a start. I don't have an attack disc 5. We still need more pieces. Good. Yeah, we still need more.
I'm here, so we're good.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Please give me an Ether Slot 5.
Time and savor.
Oh, please give me an Ether Slot 5.
This one
Oh,
goes on
That
and on.
sucks.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes on and on.
Correct. I really should just start saving for an Evelyn set. Yeah, I'm still on HP percent. I can't get ether to drop.
Your time and savor it.
I can't get ether percent to drop.
Come back again.
I'm not crafted. I don't have any tuners. I roll only slot 5 because I don't have perfect slots, so on my other pieces. If I had literal perfection, then I would do that. Okay. Neat.
All protection from any danger.
What pity was that? I don't fucking know. Standard banner. Well, I don't pay attention to it anymore. There's not really anything we could... Oh, that's a bug. Not really anything we could get. Evelyn's at 2.2. If there is, I should start saving. I kind of doubt it, though. Maybe. They are going out of their way to buff Anomaly agents again. I thought Vivian was going to be it for the year, but no. They're continuing to support Anomaly this year, so we may actually get that Evelyn set. Oh, there she is. There she is, chat. That's us. Us on her back. See, chat, that is us. Alice is there too. Yeah, we don't care about Alice. Yes, she is officially a rabbit. I didn't believe it. I thought her ears were too small to be a rabbit, but she is a rabbit. Officially rabbit. Thought she was a bat. Why would you think she was a bat? If she was a bat, she'd have black hair. Chat, we gotta get a selfie with the raccoon. Why is he dressed up like a soldier? Bruh. Orchidea. He's dressed up like Jotaro. Uh-huh. Is Alice power creeping Jane? Alice is a crit character. Alice, while taking the same teammates as Jane, isn't the same character at all. But I guess if you want to be real critical, they do take the same teammate. You think there will be an Alice skin? Yes. Alice and Yuzuha are releasing with swimsuit skins. That is happening. Is she worth it for a non-anomaly pickup? No. Literally no. The panda needs a swimsuit skin too. I gotta buy some fucking Banboo. Alright, give me some adventure Banboo, please. We need a new fleet. Not in. I just bought new Banboo! Alright, we need one more. There we go. Passives? I don't think I care. I think we just need bulk. The numbers game. Infinite workers. We genuinely just need infinite workers. Slavery? I would never. Okay. Sweetie is the hottest 2.0 character, besides the Void Hunter. Bruh. Honestly, it's Yuzuha. We did not do weeklies. You also need to do a Hollow Zero. For all we know, she could be Evelyn's sister. For all we know, she could be Evelyn undercover. We'll never see through her disguise.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. How about a reading before we go?
Please don't praise Yuzuha too much. Okay.
Alright, I'll take them on.
Recalibrating.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Out the tree.
Are you seeing she's like Astra for Anomaly? Yeah, she is. She's a better Astra for Anomaly. Why are we downplaying this? She's great. She's great. She doesn't take Astra, which means you can have more teams. It's just only a good thing.
Let my song move
Adjusting for wind.
Let's make this quick.
She best with Alice? Probably not. We'll see how much damage Alice does. But
What a nuisance.
it's probably just best with Yanagi. Unless Alice does more than I thought. That's more than I think. Is it Jane Dover? Not really. This is a pretty different character. Alice is a really very different character. My series a Weaver? Not.
Let my song
But it's quite good.
Adjusting for wind.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick.
Oh, those ones go crazy.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Out the tree.
Yanagi Yuzuha Arena? Yeah, you could do that. You could also do Yanagi Astra Arena. Yanagi Yuzuha Astra. Double Astra team. Okay, so we need to do our Hollow Zero. Do we try to just... What does this up mean? Activate the prism programs during exploration. Neat. Should we just try to do the Miyabi completion? I think we just try to do it. How hard could it be, right?
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
How hard could it be to do Miyabi challenge level 8, right?
Secure the perimeter.
I want to torture myself. How hard could it be, right?
Eradicate all.
Definitely can't be that hard.
Strike. No.
Right? Let's see. Run out of time.
Did you like the song?
Excuse me. Oh, we want to try to hit occurrence as much as possible. Or encounter as much as possible.
My blade is already sheathed.
Much lower QA frequency and higher field time rec? Field time? No. Not really. Unless you mean more than 0. You can think about it like Vivian. Field time, if you want. Even then, that's probably pushing it.
Good work, Chief. Resistance is futile. I see it. Right.
Ow. Fuck. Ow. When teammates inflict Anomaly, it will trigger Yanagi's quick assist. That's cool.
We spacing out? Music is the rhythm of life.
Did I really pull Jane? No way. Oh my
Swear on
god.
my blade.
No way.
My blade is already sheathed. It's over. finish the job. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
This truly is Glorp.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Go away, Jane.
Press forward.
No one wants you here.
My blade is already heated. Purging slash. Mind and body. Listen. Resistance is futile. It's over.
Thank you. Let's avoid Yixuan shield is out of hand. I guess. It's definitely very good. Again? Because they just didn't let it languish, I guess. They did getting some Anomaly show, we're getting some Yuzua show. We'll get some show for everyone, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know.
Weakling.
Rolling for mono ice. Probably not. If you don't know, Yuzuha applies the same anomaly as your on-field agent. So she may be relevant for like Miyabi Yanagi. Make it easier to do 3 EBA instead with Miyabi Yanagi. It's possible it's what she'll do.
Let my song move everyone. Catch the rhythm.
She has universal anomaly buildup. So that may be useful for your Miyabi? I don't know. Let's say you have to use 2-piece AM. You really want to use 2-piece AM, I guess, I should say.
My blade is already heated. I swear on my blade.
So it's most likely going to be Astral Voice. If you're with a Fizz agent, you can use Freedom Blues, sort of.
Weakling. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered. There's no time to lose.
She wants to be an attack stacked character, just like Panda and Astra. But you want to use an AM slot 6 instead of ER. So that's cool.
Unstoppable. Press the attack. It's over. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Bash. Let's finish the job. Surrender. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
This game doesn't have damage received. It is anomaly percent though, which means it's a true multiplier. It is 25% more anomaly damage, unless you already have some of the stat. Like if Yanagi's engine gives disorder percent, and Vivian's additional gives ether percent, or ether anomaly percent, and ether disorder percent. Rate 2.0. It's another very good update. It's not as much of the game changer as I thought it would be, and I really did not like the story. But it's a good update. Yep, Anomaly Mastery is not a substat. You literally cannot build it for anything besides slot 6, the engine, and the 2-piece. That's what you're gonna use. She will still build up Fizz Anomaly, just not with her Aftershock. Her Aftershock will always be the anomaly of your on-field agent. So if you play her in, like, Vivian Astra, or no, Vivian Yanagi, I think you still just build her for Anomaly, because you are going to proc an Assault. She still has 200 AM. What's Alice's best team? I feel like I just said what it is. Oh wait, Alice. Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha, probably. Probably. If I had to guess. It's either going to be Vivian, Yanagi, or Miyabi. Is it Jane over? No, Jane's literally getting buffed. It's the opposite of Jane over.
Mind and body.
Fizz Week there's a new Deadly Assault boss who is Fizz Week. Fizz Week content is real and it is here. The new weekly is Fire Resistant,
Swear on my
Fizz
blade.
Week, Ether Week.
No room for mercy. It's pointless to resist. My blade. Press forward. Surrender. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
They make Fizz content for Jane's Rerun? No. But they are for Alice. It's also Yixuan content. It's a double show. Spoilers if you haven't played the story. It's probably the boss revealed at the end of the story.
Let's finish the
Yuzuha engine, it increases her buff, and it mostly just increases her buff. That's what it primarily does.
Purging slash. Yeah.
It also gives 60 AP, which is very high stat equivalency. So considering 30 AP is the 2-piece, and 2-piece for damage bonus is...
Shall pay.
Okay, no, it's the equivalent of 20 damage bonus. The 2-piece is 10%, right? Yeah. It's the equivalent of 20 damage bonus in stats.
It's over.
What am I waiting for?
I swear on my blade.
Furina's still viable. The new boss doesn't want you to play fire.
My blade is already
Also, wow, this sucks.
mind and body. Resistance.
It truly is me up over.
Compose a miracle. Awaken. It's pointless to resist. Victory. The only option. Yeah. Such provocation provocations, don't go unanswered. Weaken. Vanish. Purging slash. Music is the rhythm of life. Awaken.
Maybe rerun? Most likely. It's most likely me a B rerun. Fire Res and Javuvu? Yeah, that's correct. Next DA boss is Fire Res. Isn't it great that they were able to make Yixuan feel strong without making her broken? Isn't it amazing how that works? Shit, wrong button. Yixuan is broken? Alright, we'll go with it. For based. Cook. Yeah, Yixuan's very fun. They did a good job. They did do a good job.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Let's have a bunny hop. She's like a rapier character. It's cool. A lot of slashes.
There it is.
She's too slashy, not enough pokey, but she throws the swords away. They're disposable blades. She truly is a rich girl. Have we noticed the M6 Evelyn fix? I haven't really played that much. We've mostly been playing Yuzua.
What's your honor really want?
Your journey ends with me.
We talked about the kids. We've talked about them. But we're not. I haven't done calcs yet. I haven't recorded videos yet. I will be recording videos today, by the way. Arastra's Mindscapes? Bruh. M1 is good. But, like, we're literally looking at Astra being replaced in teams. We don't jump the gun on Mindscapes. Because there will probably be multiple Astras. There almost certainly will be multiple Astras. Astra for every team, yup. You need your Ambi Astra. I'm telling you, it's gonna be Orpheus. Orpheus is gonna be our Ambi Astra, or Aftershock Astra. I'm telling you. Trust.
I'll take over now. Nothing slips through my.
Are you sure about that? No, but we're gonna go with it. I'm telling you, this is it. Orphe and Magus will be Topaz and Numby for Anby.
There it is.
What about C? C could be a DPS. Since Magus is the captain of the Obel squad, it would make sense for them to want Magus to be playable with all Obel squad characters, which would be why you make them a support, and you make Obel squad the Aftershock faction. And you make Magus the Aftershock support. That's it. That's my theory.
The best defense is a strong.
So Orpheus will be the Aftershock support agent. Because, reminder, Envy is eating a buff. You think they're replacing the roster? I don't think they are. I don't think they are this year. I think they're making a point to be more balanced and to buff all their agents.
Is the rhythm of life.
Yeah, Envy literally needs a new teammate. Envy is the character people probably complain about the most. Sorry, but I think it's true. Hormasa? Yeah, Hormasa too. But I do think they're going to make an electric support agent who does aftershock damage. That's what I think they're going to do. I think it's coming.
My time to shine.
There are a couple characters still lagging behind, which are like Caesar and Bernice. Mostly Sons of Calydon. Mostly those two. Those are the ones that are really lagging behind. Yeah, and Ibaga, have you not seen what Duggery did? Actually, I want to show this on stream because it's very impressive. I'm going to take a moment to show this on stream. Okay, chat. Have you guys seen this yet? I'm gonna get copyright claimed. You guys seen this yet? And DPS Nicole, real. What are we looking at? You'll see. GM better, not even a kill. This is a kill, isn't it? No, it's not. It's almost a kill, though. It's 61k, not 63, yes. 24k on the first stun. He's gonna get 3 stuns, which is... Bruh. Nicole is unstoppable. Nicole is truly unstoppable. Nicole best unit? Yes. Nicole is the best A rank character, period. True Void Hunter? Yes, it's true. You know what the damage split is? I wonder too. I do kind of wonder how much damage Nicole is doing. It's probably more than you'd think. But also simultaneously less than you'd think. This is so clean. Still, bruh, got 3 stun. Ah, bruh. Getting that 3rd stun is so difficult. It's really so hard. Can't stress enough how difficult this is. Especially to prevent it from running away here. M1? No, this is M0. This is full M0. This is full M0. Oh, I really can't stress enough how difficult this is. The Mindscapes is M0 Astra. M0 Astra, M0 Yuzua. Chat, what's your excuse? Nicole is truly unstoppable. Nicole is truly unstoppable. Don't have Yixuan, that's your excuse? You have skill issue? Oh, okay. Getting FPS drops. We'll never speak ill of Nicole again, truly. Nicole is unreplaceable, unpower creepable agent, fundamentally broken. True. I link it, I just did. They show builds, they should, yes. Hats off Harari. Excellent work, Harari. Huge shout out for Hirari. Insane run. Huge shout out for them. I will share the link again, and I'll also share. What's my excuse? I haven't put in hours of attempts. I've only put in a couple minutes of attempts. Or I've only put in 1 hour of attempts. Okay, it's probably closer to like 3. I haven't put in 8 hours. That's my excuse. Ugh. We're 3 hours on one team. I keep trying to get this stupid trigger team going. That's what I keep trying to do. Stupid trigger team. My other excuse is I don't have an ether bonus slot 5. So I'm missing a big chunk of damage on my Yixuan. But I do have excuses. I got plenty of them. I got plenty of excuses, chat. I'm going to underestimate my power.
The best defense is a strong armor. Together, we'll compose a miracle. All exits are now seated.
Wait, Evelyn has a Hollow Zero modifier that makes her do her attacks off field? Wait, what? She will automatically do her attacks after chain? Yeah. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Damn. That's fucking crazy. I didn't know this? No. I don't have an excuse. Did they use HP slot 5? Fuck. Fuck. Then I just haven't reset enough. We'll go with that one. I just haven't reset hard enough. This is Glorp. Speaking of which, Freedom Blues? How would Freedom Blues affect Alice's personal assault? How would it do that? Damn it. This is Glorp.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Hello, Flo. Have you seen the good news?
Preparing to move out.
Flo, have you seen the good news? Are you happy? Good morning. You're getting a massive buff. They are literally buffing Flo. It's in the patch notes. Oh my god, no, stop! No! No! Damn it, Flo! Fucked.
What brings you here this time?
Alice peas. Truly. $8 to 2% depending on subs and team. Yes. I think for me it's closer to 8%. I think. Because I also want to use Game Ball Astra.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Flow tier piece. Yes, it's truly a flow tier piece. Hey, my Anomaly Jafufu is gonna go real hard. Do I just... I don't have perfect pieces yet on the other slots. I need to keep going on every slot. Which sucks, but I really do need to.
Composition brings is truly remarkable.
This is Glorp. You don't think Alice has 4-piece options? She can use Freedom Blues or Astral Voice. Those are the 2 set options. If she does give quick assists, you can just use Astral Voice.
His composition brings is truly remarkable.
She has quick assists. Doesn't have as many, but she's got quick assists. Her ult and her EX give quick assist. Yeah, 1 stack, yeah.
Is truly
Fine, still 8 damage bonus. You could also just use Swing Jazz. Because we will probably be using her chain attack. We will almost certainly be using her chain attack, actually.
leaving so soon.
I think Miyabi's house is better than Alice's own engine. No. Swing? Yeah, okay, you swing.
Good morning.
Sure.
Anything you'd like to buy?
Worth mentioning in favor of Freedom Blues.
Catch you again soon.
She will also apply Fizz Anomaly. So if you play her in a Yanagi Vivian team, she will also be doing the Assault. She is still building up Assault with her chain attack, her ultimate, and her reacts. The same thing with Miyabi Yanagi. Yeah, you get the same benefit where she is also building up her own anomaly. Is Jane Alice a thing? Possibly. This is the meme team of the update, right? Last up for 2.0, the meme team everyone was asking about was the fucking Vivian Yixuan team that no one plays and no one will play. This update, it's Alice, Jane, Yuzuha, Mono Fizz. That is the big meme team. True. Just so you know, when you play Vivian, Yixuan, Astra.
Asset confirmed. I can help you work.
Well, now I'm gonna play it.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Now I'm gonna make a point.
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see audience's reaction.
You can't use him. Alice can disorder with assault. Is treated as a unique attribute anomaly. It can disorder with assault. Oh my god.
Allow me.
Leave it to me.
They don't make this easy.
What a nuisance. An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. Out to tree.
For Lord Satan. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Reality and illusion. Let's make this quick.
So yes, you can play Mono Fizz, and it's going to be the meme team of the update. As I was saying.
What a nuisance.
Don't you know? Keep my dress dirty and you'll pay. Allow me to listen to the music.
Spirit and form. Let's get still. Your fate is sealed. Allow me. Let's make this quick.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
What a nuisance.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Yin and yang.
I actually can't believe it. That's really funny.
Let's make this quick.
Out of my
An opening.
Fizz colon poo.
Great.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
You recommended this team on Twitter? What do you mean it's bad? Real.
Obliterate form and spirit.
What an eyesore.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Don't underestimate me.
What a nuisance. An opening.
Sing in the name
Real.
of
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang.
out of my sight. Notice me, Lord Satan.
Anyway, you get the idea. It's bad. On me, Panda as always. No, but it's funny. As we're ruining the game, no. It really just doesn't do that much. Outside Hollow Zero, at least. Not that being consequential. Panda, he got nerfed. If you didn't know, he got nerfed. The new engine better than original Transmorpher? I don't know. I have not looked at the stat difference, to be honest. So Alice can self-disorder? I guess she can. Yeah, I guess so. Her animations are very cool. And just still cooks? Yeah. Okay, let's do some calcs. Alright, is it time to do some calcs? Do it. We have build-up stuff? Yeah, we have build-up stuff. I need a Yanagi. When was my last Yanagi sheet? Yeesh. I think this still works though. Does this still work? Yeah. Works. What are we doing first? That's a good question. Should we do Alice or Yuzuha first? I guess we should do Yuzuha first, so we have an idea of what character's damage looks like. I also need Vivian. Hold up. I didn't run out of drive space today. Copy EJ. 6, 9, 5. Okay, we now have a workbench. Yeah, we got everything we should need. Cool. Should we just... How should we start? What should our starting point be? Starting for Jifufu? Yeah, it's when Yixuan's banner ends. Just look at the Yixuan banner in game. There's literally a timer for when Jifufu is here. It's this. This is the timer for when Jifufu releases. In the corner. I guess the first thing we should do is we should just switch out the buffs for Astra here. Yeah, I guess let's start with that. I don't have that hooked up. Fine, I can just do it here. Stop 0.25. Okay. Vivian is so damage bonus hungry though. That sucks. And then 60 AP. Vivian is so damage bonus hungry. I'm a little surprised by this. I'm actually a little surprised this is not higher. Because it probably should be. Ramina Malice, thank you so much for the Prime. You know, you could do that too. If you pay for Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub every month to any streamer of your choice. My thoughts on Yuzuha with Jane Vivian? I'm working on it right now. I think Jane needs a kit buff? No. But I'm working on it right now. What am I doing wrong? There's no way 40 damage bonus is that good. There's no... What am I doing so wrong? This is working correctly, right? 302. Yes. Oh, at the frequency of Anomaly too? Yeah, that's right. We need to account for that. I don't know if we need this to account for it or what, but we can look at it. Can you go attack? You might. You probably do. You probably do. $40 damage bonus is a lot better than I thought for these agents. Which is actually very interesting. I didn't have the 60 AP. You can ignore this, by the way. This is no longer doing anything. No? Okay. No, that's a pretty good gap. Let me verify damage bonus is still better than AP. Or is better than AP. 31. 38. Yep. Okay. Ain't enough White Hunter damage right yet. I'm still just a rat in a cage. Do I actually have this hooked up? Oh. Bruh. I don't have this hooked up. What do I have nothing hooked up with disorder percent and only percent? This is kind of a slight annoyance. There's so much wrong stuff here. I gotta fix this Yanagi sheet. It's real bad. It's really bad. It needs to be fixed. It really needs to be fixed. But what if? Yeah, this is really good. Yeah, what's the right way to phrase this out? What is the right way to say this? Yuzuha's fucking broken. It's definitely the first thought. Is she? No, she's kind of balanced, but she's very good. She's kind of balanced, but she's very good. She's intentionally better than Astra. Well, like, no shit, she should be. Like, no shit, she should be better than Astra. She's designed to be better than Astra for this. She fucking better be better. If she's not, we're gonna have a problem. If she's... I guess she's actually balanced from that perspective. Literally works for one archetype. Yep. Let's do some... Yeah, let's do some stuff. I guess we're gonna do some stuff. How many corruptions is this? 7. What the fuck was I cooking? What the fuck was I? Yeah, what the fuck was I cooking? Who let me cook? What is this assumption? Hold on, go back. Over 180. Hold on. We're just gonna look at a nice neutral boss. 20% anomaly, or 25%, or 20% anomaly build up. Here we go. And let's just do some hit counts. Alright, chat, let's do some counting.
Yanagi, awaiting orders. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Busy Ether boss, finally. Yeah, it's also a really good boss for Jane. I don't know if you realize how good this is for Jane. It's real good. Jane is so back.
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Jane is genuinely so back. That multiplyer's low, yep. The rats won, chat. Shit, stop hitting me.
Music is the rhythm of life. Weak spot located. What an eyesore. Mind and body. Resistance to futile. Notice me, Lord.
Creator, please revive me.
Waste of time. Out of my sight. A preemptive strike. Enemies of section 6.
When the creator does not refine. For real, for real. Wait, what? Bruh. This is truly why we can't have nice things.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Do I have any Yanagi mindscapes? No, I do not.
What an eyesore. Surrender. Don't you know? It My trust stirring look.
Ah, creator! Real. Hey, please get to the stun here.
Resistance futile.
Thank you.
Out of my sight. Anomaly needs you. One circle to right. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Sing in the name of hope.
That was not right. Oh no. We got time, right?
What an eyesore.
Yeah, we got time. Creator! Please remind me! Alright, that's good enough, right? Enough. On Yuzuha Miyabi? As third slot? It's almost certainly gonna be Yanagi. That one is almost certainly gonna be Yanagi. Okay, I also want to record on you guys want to see Marionette or Pompeii? Because we're about to play Jane. Which one would you like to see? Pompeii? Okay.
I'll protect you from any danger. Wanna be my research subject?
Oh my god, she's geared. Wait, my Yanagi wasn't geared? It's fine, that's close enough. Oops.
Which alien?
It's fine.
Use this time?
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
It's fine.
The I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
It was not fine? No, it was fine. Alright, let's go. Showtime. Indirect buffs? It's basically direct. Honestly. I don't know if indirect is the right way to describe this.
I promise. Hit him where it hurts. The final act begins now.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Jane's weak. She really won't be. You guys don't understand. You don't exactly understand how good Yuzuha is.
Found your weakness.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
Wanna know what lurks in darkness?
Leave Lord Satan alone!
Hit him where it hurts. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Together, we'll compose a miracle!
Just
There's Juhu, great for Yixuan.
Notice me. Lure me.
I am officially ready to just say Yanagi is the second best DPS in the game. That is my honest opinion right now. Yanagi is her. She is her.
Let's make this quick.
Now, you're the prey.
Is that a fact? Yeah, I do think that's a fact. I better not miss the stun. I actually better not skill issue this.
Keep my trust dirty little pig.
Hit him where it hurts.
Come on, Jane, work with me here.
Pain.
Don't skill issue this. I skill issued it.
What an eyesore.
Who's the hunter? And who's the prey? The final act begins now.
I skill issued it. That's okay though. Your listing, I'll do it in the second half. I will do it in the second half. Let's see how Jifufu is, you know. Which engine? Yuzuha's or Alice? Are you gonna play Alice? If you aren't gonna play Alice, then don't worry about it. I also want to do this while we are grabbing some footage.
I'll protect you from any. This is the path I follow. You have my complete support.
While we're getting footage, I want to do this as well.
Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Take a deep breath. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Talk about Raccoon. Yes, we're literally talking about it right now. Because I'm much more interested in Yuzuha than I am Alice. I'm sorry. I'm a lot more interested in Yuzuha than Alice.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. My blade is already sheathed. over. Victory, the only option. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Together.
I am misplaying.
A miracle.
That's okay though.
Like the cold is silent.
We're just gonna do what we can.
We press on. You surrender. Now, shadowless blade.
Bruh, I'm so bad.
I swear on my blade.
It's fine.
My blade is already heat.
Holy spill, it's okay though. The spill makes it more relatable.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Weakling. Waste of time.
Relatability king.
It's over. Weakling. My blade is already. Resistance futile. Weakling. Mind and body. The cold is silent. Purging slash.
Limb 6 looks like? No. Nowhere close. Oh, maybe close. Oh. Okay. I got what I needed though. Let's do some counting, chat. Can you do counting? The wrong clip. That's Ellen. That's definitely the wrong clip. This is the one. Okay, thank you. Chat, can you count? We're gonna count Anomaly. We count. We're counting Anomaly app and Anomaly procs. I'm writing this down. I we need in stun and outside stun. Rock and ether. Okay, that's one shock. One shock, one corruption. Two shocks. Ah, ah, ah. 2 corruption. Three shocks. Three corruption. Four shocks. That corruption is mostly hitting during stun. Shock. Corruption. An extra shock. Technically it's outside stun, but the damage of the shock hits outside stun, but the disorder is in stun. And it's 2 stuns. Okay. Got it. We got that hit count. Let's go. I should have counted the number of Yanagi X's. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It kind of matters. It actually does matter. I'm lying. It really does matter. Shit. We'll wing it. Is this the part where we count Vivian guard feathers? I think this is the part where we count Vivian guard feathers. You can't see them? I'm not gonna count them. I actually really should. They kind of matter. They really do matter. Okay, I'm gonna count them. Two. Three. Five. Six. Seven. 8, 9, 10, 2, 12, 13, 14, 14. 14 outside stun. In stun. 2. Three, 4. 5. Okay, good. Five and 14. Needs to be shock. And then 3 corruption outside stun. Did I count that correctly? Wait, can I count? Wait, hold on. I don't think I can count. Are those new characters? That is what we're working on. Working on it right now. Bro, stop getting hit. 1 corruption. Two corruption. Three corruption. Oh, that's right. He self-dazes. Yeah, okay. You waste your fucking time. I guess I will just add just 30% true days to himself. I don't know how to account for that. Shit. Yeah, we'll just +1, I guess. I guess we just +1? I guess we just +1. It's probably fine. The amount of times disorder is triggered. Anytime any disorder is triggered, including her EX, I have to count Yanagi EXs. Shit. Yanagi EXs are gonna have to be counted. Shit. Plus any time. Yeah, it's 6. Yanagi actually do this much damage? She can't, right? She can't, right? On sheet, I'm working on that. Hold on. $20x. 2x. Basically 3x. 4x. Five EX. 6EX actually. No. Five EX. EX and stun. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's whatever. Any damage? Wait, what is this for this? Hold on, how wrong is this? I now basically need to remake an entire Yanagi. Probably extremely wrong, and I have to find out why. Oh, he's trying to find out. Oh, this got nerfed. Oh, a bunch of these got nerfed actually. Oops. Oops! This is pre-nerfed Yanagi. This is if Yanagi never got nerfed. Oops. That's the problem. This is if Yanagi never got nerfed. That makes so much sense. Okay. Old cheat? Yeah, it's a real old cheat. I think you got nerfed in beta. This also isn't being accounted for correctly. %, of the original disorder damage, plus an additional 3200. Yanagi is AP. I'm not actually counting the AP for some reason. Formula 010. Fuck. Where's 010? Oh, okay. I do have this hooked up. Wait, why is that one hooked up? That one works correctly. Thank you. This lunar eclipse damage is when Yanagi activates her EX special, the damage multiplier of disorder is increased when any squad member applies disorder. Yes, that is exactly what I thought it was. Okay. It's any squad member applies disorder, not just Yanagi. Means this actually procs more times. It also procs on her EX. We're gonna work with this, and we're gonna see how wrong it is. All right, let's just take this and run with it. Well, it's definitely wrong. I can tell that. I can already tell it's definitely wrong. We now just need to find where. Either that or Yanagi is literally better than Miyabi. One or the other. Yeah, one or the other. I guess we'll find out. By like 30%. Yeah, this is probably just wrong. We now need to find why it's wrong. Let's play this game of find the issue. Why don't I believe? Oh. She was always taller. She was. I'm gonna make this safe form. The issue, I think I might be counting too many hits. I'm not sure what the issue is, honestly. I'm honestly not sure what the issue is. I just have a very high amount of damage. Here, Prastal. Let me look. Make sure that def is working. Maybe def is wrong. Well, it is wrong. 953. Why is this def so low, actually? Yeah, why is this effective def so low? Is pen ratio working? Yes. Yes, yes it is. Wait, no it's not. Wait, what? Hold up. No, it's actually not working correctly. K21. This should be 0 pen. Why is the effective def still low? Oh, flat pen. That's why, flat pen. Okay, no, that's working correctly. Hmm. %? Yeah, I know she gets 10% pen. I was making sure the pen part was working. I do know this. Rock attack is wrong. 1.25 twice. Do I? Oh, I do. That would do it. That would definitely do it. Thank you. Wait. Actually, not wrong. Yuzuha gives 25%. That's technically not wrong, actually. Technically, that isn't wrong. Assuming you disorder all of the damage, which is a big assumption. But that would technically still not be wrong. Because this would be 1.5. This actually might be more correct, though. Hmm. Oh, we can take a break to do this. Hmm. Yeah, we're taking a break to do Piff. What are we supposed to play this time? Spid. Gotta go fast. Do speed both? Yes, I'm doing speed both. Like Agalia and Casterus? They use the same teammates. Bruh. I can use Haha, that's fine. Rip Huozo. Do you not play Tribby and Hyacine with your Agalia? What? Why would you not do that? Chat, you're concerning me. Chat, you're concerning me. She's way better. Yeah, honestly, yeah. TLDR, she is way better. That's pretty correct. Possibly very correct. She probably needs a nerf. Yuzua probably needs a nerf. I don't know if they'll do it because she's literally designed to be spec'd into the single team. She is very, very good for Anomaly, and that's where she will live forever. So I don't know if they'll nerf her, but she could take a nerf. She could actually take a nerf and still be fine. Anomaly has many teams, though? Yes, it does have many teams, though. Also, they're being dumb. You could ignore them. Miyabi, Miyabi Yanagi, yes. Normally, Miyabi, I mean, we can just say it's a Miyabi buff, because she'll at least be benefiting. But it's unlikely to actually be very different from Astra. I would not expect it to be substantially different from Astra. If you're expecting that, you're going to be disappointed. They should kick Lycon out of mono ice. No? I feel like you're not listening. Press auto. If I press auto, it's just gonna blow up the dragon. Gastros is either the most auto-friendly character or the least auto-friendly character. Generally, like, the least. You'd be trading 40 damage bonus for more Yanagi damage? Yes. You're also trading the quick assists. You're also trading crit damage. But you're also getting anomaly damage on Miyabi. Miyabi does still do anomaly and disorder damage. So there's a small trade-off. I don't think it's going to be that different. I just don't think it'll be that different. Honest. It's my expectation. It won't be substantially different. It may be easier to min-max 3 EB Miyabi and stun. Unless her additional attack shatters, or her aftershock shatters. If her aftershock shatters, then... well, it's cooked. Well, it would just be cooked. It's also pretty reasonable to assume they'll just stop making bosses freezable. It's actually a pretty reasonable assumption. Was there M1? It's not amazing. Trucks have 0 days. That doesn't mean they won't shatter. Reminder, you still get the shatter damage when the enemy can't be frozen. You just don't get the freeze effect. You're not really losing out on that much. Why does Sharkboo shatter? Yeah. Lamau. For sure, Jofufu, engine, or M1. Let's see. We'll see. Have I recorded it yet? No, we're working on it right now. We're literally working on it right now. Calm down. I'm taking a small break. We will go back to working on it. I want to make sure... I want to take a moment to really genuinely make sure I'm not getting something extremely wrong. Because I want to make an extreme claim, and I don't know if I can. Do it, no balls. All right, bet. All right. I want to know if I can actually make an extreme claim or not. And that's wasted. Why does he have so much HP? This is definitely a harder pure fiction. The battery has lightning resistance. It might have. It might also have lightning resistance. What is up with you? I don't even know where you check this anymore. I don't know where you check that anymore. Oh well. Break his shield? He doesn't have a shield. But he is just so tanky. It's actually kind of nuts. Kill the summons? Sure. Is that E2? No. Okay, there we go. It's not even our best team. We're better off with Trivy. Yeah, I got a double 5-star. Why I have S2. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Oops. That's on me. Very buh. Okay, I won't make an extreme statement. I'm not gonna do it, chat. I am led to believe my calc is wrong. I'm very, very led to believe that it's just wrong. And we're not gonna present it as anything accurate. Play the volume? Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out what was wrong still, but I'm not just gonna leave calcs out of the video. If I'm not that confident, I'm not gonna put it in the video. Wait, a new template? I'm waiting for Fish to finish his. Yeah, we did it. Woo, yippee. Yahoo. Okay, thank you, Star Rail. We are gonna try to pull Cypher, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. I think we're gonna try to pull Cypher. How hard could it be? Fake call? I'm not pulling Arch. I'm not pulling Saber. Fake collab? I ain't pulling Saber. Sorry. We stand Archer in this household. I am not gonna lie. I barely know what Honkai Star Rail Saber does. I vaguely know what she does, but I barely know. She's just kind of really boring. Sorry, it's true. Ult to get enhanced EX. Sure, that means things. I basically don't know what she does. She's just very boring. She doesn't do a ton of interesting things. Now, let me tell you about this Archer guy. He's a zero cycle meme character who can consume 10 SP at once. He's just, his gameplay is completely unsustainable, and it only really works in short bursts and in simulated universe. But it's real good for the few cycles it does work. It's real good for the few cycles it does work. The single cycle it works. The non-boring character in Star Rail look like? It looks like Archer. He's very good in pure fiction. I feel like you're not really listening. I feel like... Oh my... I do feel like you're not really listening. Okay. I just closed the wrong game. No, I didn't. I'm also gonna record one of these for
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
someone.
You have my complete support. Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Good day, Lord. The anticipate. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
So let me do that. Excuse me. No, I'm sorry. Erudition's a fake path. The character doesn't do any real damage, so we make them hit in 5 target AoE path. I'm sorry. It's just how it works.
Don't underestimate me. Press the attack.
You'll see.
Oh, but Lord, music is the rhythm of life. We press on. Out of my sight. In pursuit. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Notice me, Lord. Surrender.
Oh, come on. That sucks.
Don't underestimate me. Press the attack. Weak spot located. Leave Lord Satan alone. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Oh, Lord Satan. In pursuit. Sing in the name of hope. We press on.
This is so bad. Ah, I have to record another one.
Not bad. Press the attack. Surrender. Don't really know. It might try stirring the pit. Mind and body.
Bruh.
Waste of time. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Out of my sight. One person suffice. Enemies
It might be okay.
shall pay.
You ask why I'm not using the Banboo? Because you can ignore the Banboo. Okay. So I'm gonna cool my jets a little bit on the Yuzuha stuff. Yeah, we're gonna cool our jets a bit on the Yuzua stuff. It's time to chill the hype machine. Bruh. That's fine though. Okay. Nintendo was a scam to get everyone to waste. Okay, chatters. Okay. Is there an upgrade for Miyabi? No. Don't expect it to be. It won't. Will it? Maybe, but it won't. do Alice first. I'm doing Yuzua. I'm sorry. I'm more interested in Yuzuha. We're doing Yuzua first. This is the first video we're recording. Anomaly specific support agent. Okay, so buffs. 1200 attack, 15 damage. Him has Astra. Lower damage percent, and then Astra makes attribute spot 5 better. Oh, Alice be best in suffrage. I don't know. Yuzuha will, but Alice, I don't know. 25% anomaly and disorder percent. 25%. This is real good. Mechanics. Universal anomaly buildup. Scales with AM. Yes, I know the weapon gives a yes, I know. The weapon gives her exactly enough anomaly mastery to max her buff with 2-piece AM. It's 60 AP. It's 60 AP, Presto. Her engine is 60 AP. It's team-wide. You didn't read that correctly. It's 35 AM for herself. Anomaly control is anomaly mastery, and anomaly mastery is anomaly proficiency. Because they fucking switched them when they translated this game to English for some reason. I don't know why they localized it to switch the terms, but that's how they chose to fucking localize it, okay? That's how they chose. That's how they localized this game. They literally switched the two terms. You know, Genshin uses a mastery stat for damage too. It's called Elemental Mastery. You'd think they'd think that the translation would be, You'd think they would use Mastery as the damage stat in all the games. You really would think. But no, they made a fucky-wucky translation choice when they were localizing, and it's too late to change it now. It is too late to change it now. They could change it now, but it would be too confusing. It would be too... They could just swap them and not say anything. Starting thinking the English translation for Zenless isn't very good. This is a really strange choice. I'm not gonna defend this choice because it makes no sense for them to have switched those two terms. They should have just used anomaly control and anomaly mastery, or even just use anomaly proficiency, because proficiency can apply to application. Even if they wanted to use proficiency. I think Yuzuha better than Astra? Yes. Yuzua is seemingly just straight up better than Astra when you only do anomaly damage. Seemingly. We will see, because Vivian really, really likes quick assists. But seemingly. Former community 3-3. Oh my god, I haven't sold enough stuff. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Corpo up, apparently. Wow, I got time gated. I can't believe it. I kind of can't believe I got time gated here. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, I do want to make sure that I get as much of this stuff as I can before it resets. We're on level 36, you gotta wait 24 hours. Cut your losses, Fei Xiao. Embrace Archer. Bruh. You know, Archer is definitely a character who'll be immediately power crept, right? There's no way they're gonna keep the collab character relevant. Spoiler. They are definitely gonna immediately power creep Archer. Possibly by Elation Sparkle. It would be really very funny. They wouldn't? Uh-huh. How long did it take for Ratio? He got power crept before he reran. I hope that answers the question. He didn't just get power crept. He got significantly power crept. He got lapped. I don't care. I'm pulling Archer anyway. You can't pull Archer. I'm pulling his engine or his light cone anyway. Game ball work on Yuzuha? Why would you want 10 crit rate on your anomaly agents? um. Your anomaly DPS is crit. Interesting idea. For Jane. Just use Kaboom the Cannon. If you're not gonna pull her S-Rank engine, just use Kaboom the Cannon, please. Please just use Kaboom the Cannon. Great Piper, Okay, so let me just like block this out. Build. S-Rank engine. Kaboom. The cannon. Four-piece swing jazz. Or astral voice. Or Protopunk. Or Freedom Blues. Aftershock, Anomaly, buildup is not counted. Damage. Did I just get sent a farming route? Did I just get... Oh my god, I got sent a farming route. Oh my god. I'm not doing this right now, but thank you. Playing... on my Discord. Right here. I hate all of the daily mats. The respawning mats. I don't need Yixuan. Yixuan, irrelevant. Irrelevant! Drives. AM slot 6, always. Attack, slot 5. Attack, slot 4. What else do I have to say about her gearing? That's really it, honestly. Whoa. AM 2-piece? Yes, I need to. Yes. 2-piece AM always, yes. Thank you. Piece AM always. Teams. Yanagi. Cool. So I heard you like Yanagi. I heard you. Wait, it's 54 stamina per day? But it gives investigator logs? Wait, you get investigator logs doing this? I'm doing this farming route right now. I'm doing this farming. Okay, this is now delaying the stream. We're doing a farming route, chat. The enemies give character XP. The enemies. I'm doing this right now. Let's see how much we get. Wait, it's on a 30-minute timer? Wait. Wait, hold up. Wait. Okay, where's the start? What is this? Central production area. The map is... This is not the same map. Logistics storage area. Okay. It's not per day. It's literally infinite farm. We will never have to farm investigator logs again. Say no more, fam. I'm in. Say no more, fam. I'm in. It's Denny too. I'm in. Fuck my shit up, fam. Goddamn right I am. You goddamn. So, there we go.
An opening. Let's get still.
I'm definitely gonna do this until I get bored. I am definitely. There's like 5 purple. Yeah. You do this for a day and you get to full up max level a character. You do this. It's such a like. Okay. It's kind of a good deal for me.
Allow me. Look out.
At least you do it for a week and you get to max level a character. Starrail could never. Starrail doesn't let you farm those mats. I don't think. This is how I'm leveling Palkra? Yes. This is how I will level my Palkra. I guess I need to level Grace. We're getting a limited Anomaly support. I guess I actually need to level Grace, to be honest. Sorry, you get XP from killing mobs. You don't those mats are not in short supply in Star Rail. They are in Zenless currently. I'm a little down bad for these mats. To be completely honest, I'm a little down bad. We're here.
An opening. Look out.
Get engine XP too? Yes. You get Denny, you get training logs, and you get investigator logs. Kind of a good deal.
Soar with the wind.
Better is Alice compared to Jane? She's literally not. You're welcome.
Storm and spirit.
Have I done them yet? I've been looking at them. I haven't done my own. Supposed to be an enemy here? I thought there... It says there's supposed to be an enemy here. There's no enemy here. It's right here. Where did I get this from? It literally just got sent to me. It literally just... Yo, 5 white investigate? That's fucking crazy. That's... Holy... Hit it in general. True. Where are you? There it is.
Soar with the wind. What a nuisance.
Oh, Yixuan M1 for farming. That's negligible. I don't think you understand how many characters I have to level. It's not negligible for me. It might be for you, but it's not for me.
Will compose a miracle. Soar with the wind. All right, I'll take you towards the river. Reality and illusion.
wonder if they'll hotfix it, make them not respawn every 30 minutes, or make them not drop stuff every time they respawn. I hope not. They probably will. It seems like something they could do, but imagine. But what if?
Let me handle this. Suppressing fire. Allow me. To the skies.
Okay, not this way. This way? Yes.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
An opening. Obliterate form and spirit. After Creed.
It is essentially 8 every 30 minutes. And if it takes you 30 minutes to do the entire route, then it is technically infinite. Which would be funny.
To the skies. Engaging head on.
Yin and Yang converge.
Is there one more? No, there's not. That's it. Okay. Next map, former employee community. Do I have feedback on the map? Not yet. I could maybe say it's not super clear which map is what at first glance, because specifically because the first map has sub-maps, which is really very confusing. Which is, the sub-maps on that first map are really very confusing.
To the skies.
There's no enemies here. Oh, there they are.
Concentrate. Shift.
They screwed up controller. Yes, they did screw up controller. Hopefully that gets fixed. Hopefully. But they did do that. That did happen.
An opening. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
I'll pierce right through.
This one's a little confusing.
Allow me.
Look, probably won't do this religiously, okay? I'm gonna burn out if I do this religiously.
Soar with the wind.
I definitely can't do it every day, 24/7. I am gonna do it every now and then, though. I am gonna do it.
Yin and Yang. After Creed.
Suppressing fire.
I do really need these mats. How much Denny? A pittance. A literal pittance. I think the investigator logs are higher energy value. I think that's actually the highest energy value thing here. Am I gonna do it on the other account too? Think I'm crazy? No. Why would I do a daily farming route on an account with it essentially infinite resources? Because we haven't pulled anyone.
Look out. Shit.
So that's basically what it is. When you don't pull, you accumulate essentially infinite resources. There'd be no reason to do the daily farm. You don't get drive XP. If you got drive XP, then maybe, because that's the resource we don't have. That is the one resource we do not have.
In the name of hope.
Disappointing. Shit. Take this.
This one is confusing. I don't know. I don't have a clear start point. I've just been starting at the bottom right. But this one does not have a clear start point. Because we're running, probably Miyabi.
Correct. I'll take the money. Allow me.
To the skies.
It is probably Miyabi Yanagi.
Suppressing fire. Target an opening. Shit.
One more all the way up here? No. That was the one all the way up here. Okay. There is one down here at the bottom. I feel like I'd want to cut this guy from the route.
Soar with the wind.
Unless he's really convenient. Unless he drops a lot. It's just a normal enemy, isn't it? Oh, no, it's an elite.
My bullets are one with
It's a
the
big
wind.
group? Yeah,
Disappointing.
I see that.
Allow me. Soar with the wind.
There's a more optimized way to do it, by the way. I thought this was the optimized way to do it.
Let's get still.
I missed an elite at the second platform. I don't know what the second platform is. It's fine. It's not gonna matter, considering if we just do it enough, it won't matter. Unless I missed him down here. If I missed him down here, I'll just quickly get it. I did. Once only elites takes less time. Neat.
Swift hit full. We are yet murky. You're in my sights. Soar with the wind.
Do it like 10 times a day, it's 600 energy. If you do it, it's currently 600 energy if you do it 10 times a day. Which might, it's actually a lot more efficient than Genshin's. It's actually, they might actually nerf farming. It seems like a joke, but they might actually do that. It's... But yeah, it's 54 energy every time you clear the map. Run on speed run any percent? Yes. Sure is.
Disappointing.
To the skies.
Is that these guys or okay, now I am confused. Is that these guys or are they up here? Okay, that was these guys and there's another guy up here. They'll at least take 30 minutes to respawn. Yes, I know. I heard.
An opening.
If you want to infinite farm, you can, which is a little too much for me. So I will do it once and then take a break and then maybe do it again later, but I'm probably only doing this once.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Look out.
Once per day isn't that big a deal. It's a kind of big deal, but we'll see how bored I get. This part is very confusing. It's not a little confusing, it's actually very confusing.
Soar with the wind.
Wait, those aren't stairs? They're here. What is a good score to get? 60k Gigaba.
Music is the rhythm of life. Take this. To the skies.
Disappointing.
Okay, that's everything. Next one. What am I looking at? Oh, there's another map I don't have unlocked? Oh, okay. What am I looking at? Okay. You know, enemies actually don't respawn in Uwa. There just are so many that you would never bother clearing the map. These enemies do respawn. It's actually a more infinite farm. It's actually... if you really want to waste hours. You also technically get more out of it. I think. If I understand the math correctly.
Soar with the wind.
If you really, really want to do it. Yeah, you were literally farming XP. Yeah. Which is, it's really funny to think about, but yes. This is technically a more worthwhile farm.
Suppressing fire.
Unless you don't need XP, in which case it's worth nothing. They're gonna respawn soon. I'm not doing another second lap. I'm doing one lap. I'm doing one. We're only doing one lap. We're not doing the full thing. Sorry, I hate to disappoint, but I'm not doing a full. I'm not doing multiple laps of this right now. We need to actually record a video. Hey Pago, would you like to do this for me off stream? I'll give you my login. Wajaja. Outsourced to mod. I do kind of need that. You need them too? Bruh. I mean, okay, for me, it literally is money. Refreshes cost money. If I never need to refresh for Denny and investigator logs again, it is literally saving me money. That's why I'm interested in this. It's also technically getting me better drive discs, because more of that goes into drive discs. Speaking on a purely technical angle. Bitcoin. Okay, if we need to equate this into monetary value, we can talk about the value of a refresh, which is 60 energy. I don't really want to defend this behavior, specifically infinite farm behavior. I think it's really harmful for players and the game. Specifically for players. I think it's really harmful for players to do this. A final refresh is 200 polys for 60 energy. Which is also known as about $5. Which is $3. Yeah, $3. $6 an hour. You do it twice per hour, it's only $6 per hour. It's technically or if you do it 3 times per hour, you can't do it 3 times per hour. They're on a 30-minute respawn cycle. Let's get a real job. You see, there's a limit to how much you can refresh. You see, there's a... So you could technically say it's priceless. If you want to get really technical, because you literally cannot refresh enough. You should not do this. It's a bad idea. It's a really, really bad idea. You should not do this. Don't do it. It's a bad plan, okay? People are gonna laugh at you. People are literally gonna judge you if you do this. Don't do it. Your friends will make fun of you. Farm runs how you burn out? Yeah. It is also how you burn out and quit the game. Don't do it. How much money do you lose from daily refresh? $10 a day. That's how much you spend in refreshes if you max refresh. It is $10 a day.
Oh, morning. Any prospecting targets today? We've got, all sorts of gear that should be useful. Probably the same high-performance choice and equipment you might be necessary.
That was a weekly thing? Oh, okay. Would. Yeah. Don't max refresh. It's a really bad idea. I only do it because I stream. I only refresh because I stream. Otherwise, I would never do it. It's too expensive. You get from clearing the map, you get Investigator XP.
Asset confirmed. Preparing
XP
for-
logs. What did I... We got these and we got these. Wait, I can level a character already? Just from the permanent content? And the single daily route? Oh. Huh. Not bad. I can already level a character. If it gave drive disk mats, it would never give. They would actually never do that. The investigator logs are worthless when you stop leveling characters. Drive disk mats, specifically like these master copies. These never lose value. The odds of getting an upgrade can go down infinitesimally low to statistically 0, but they are never truly worthless. Investigator XP can and will actively become worthless when you stop leveling characters. They will never let you infinite farm mats for drives. They would actually never do that. And if they do, buckle in, boys. We're getting perfect drives. Time to start assuming 45 substats on every character, because that's the expectation. Buckle in, bucko. You have to do story for all that? Yeah. For all the maps? Yeah. There's one map that I actually don't have. I am missing one of the maps. Anyway, where were we? We were talking about Yuzuha. No, we were talking about Yukinami Yuzuha. Or Yukinawa Yuzuha. No, it's Ukinami. Ukinami Yuzuha. Oh, God. My back. Ow. My body is failing. I should never farm again. Okay, the last polychrome reward is 39, which is 40. Hmm. Interesting. Bruh, don't be rude. Vessel, don't be rude. Bruh. Rude to be pogging. Okay, wait, wait, wait. Yuzuha, Yuzuha. Go back. I don't need to look at the farm route right now. Oh no, he's being rude back. Be friends. Have you tried being friends? I will turn this car around right now. Your PvP before ZZZ PvP. Ayo. Nerano is not releasing in 2.1. Okay, I need to actually write down her mechanics now. Basic attack, candy shot. Alice, Yuzuha, and A rank agent. Question is which A rank agent? I guess you'd either want an anomaly or a support who applies anomaly. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm eating some pretzels. What gives charge? Ult gives 2. Chain is 3. Three X is what? Special. 2. X special. 2. Enemies in the candy fright state. Hit. This is just the conversion. We can ignore that. Did you pull Yanagi for Miyabi? You don't have to. You really don't have to. Defensive. Assist. Equals 1. There's a command parry. Higher damage in days. That's neat. There's an Anomaly agent on the team. Okay. Not really slander, is it? Say whatever you want, but it's definitely not slander. Brandon kind of just sucks. Sorry. He is hit by heavy attack. Super Candy Splash. This is just... Oh. Enby? No. No, not Enby. Is that really it? I guess that's really it. What causes her to fire off the candy shots? When other characters hit the enemy, she consumes charge points and launches normal attack, candy shot. Normal attack, candy shot is an aftershock. Can only be triggered every 4 seconds. That timer matters, 4 seconds. Public. I'm not comfortable publishing this one yet. We're working on it. We're still working on it. Her reacts is 60 energy. Can I do this yet? I need to record a video. Are we done yet? No. Okay. This is gonna take a few hours. Freaking time gate. This is glorp. Whatever. We're just gonna keep doing that every day and it'll be done. Anyway. Am I ready to record? I guess I should further talk about the Astra comparison. Astra in the room. Yuzuha. Buffs. Anomaly. Agents. More than Astra does. Yuzuha does not give quick assists nearly as many quick assists as Astra. This can matter for Vivian. Yuzua gives less damage bonus than Astra, making attribute slot 5s significantly better than normal. Yuzuha builds up considerably more anomaly than Astra. Yuzua has a better engine. Than Astra. Yuzuha will apply Anomaly. You're going to build it Yuzuha as an Anomaly agent. You're going to build attack AM, 2-piece AM, and you're going to build as many attack and AP subs as you can. You're not going to build crit. Because she's going to have 200 Anomaly Mastery. What's set? I don't know yet. I got ideas, but I don't know which one definitively is the best. I'll make a video before she gets nerfed. Bruh, she may not get nerfed. Does she need crit to proc her buff? You are thinking about the wrong character. No, Yuzuha does not need crit. Proc her buff. You see how crazy Yuzuha's M1 is? Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it's really... It's actually quite bad. It's actually quite... If you don't know what her M1 does, is it turns her quick assists into chain attacks, like Astra, and that's it. So when you quick assist off of her EX or her ultimate, it will trigger a chain attack. So it says you need a crit. No, you're thinking of Alice. Alice needs a crit. Yuzua does not need you to crit. If she does, you should tell me where it says that, because it does not. You might be thinking of Alice. Good for Jane. Yeah, it is. Look at her core. On entering the battlefield, you immediately gain 3 charge points. When the enemy falls into Candy Shock, the entire team gets attack. How do you apply Candy Shock? You hit enemies. But you just hit them. Yeah. Hit them. I don't even know if Yuzuha needs to be the one to hit them. You can't. You can't get 200 AM without her engine. You also don't need these buffs maxed. I will say it time and time again. Maximums are not minimums. These buffs are not all or nothing. It is okay to not max out a passive. People don't understand this. Time and time again. You do not need 3,400 attack on Jafufu. You do not need 3,200 attack on Yuzua. You do not need 3,400 attack on Astra. You do not need it. It's okay to not have that. You do not want exactly 80 crit rate on Miyabi, because that's just not correct. You want like 90 or 100. A heavy attack is not a crit. A heavy attack is not a crit. It is an attribute that every attack can have. It's an attack that can trigger stun. That's what a heavy attack is. I understand the misconception now. That makes sense? Okay. Actually, attack that activates chain, not stun. True. True. Me when the attack is heavy. There is... I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not doing I'm making my video. I got one more gearing stuff. I'm trying to think about what else I can have on gearing. I guess I need to talk about 3,200 attack. Attack stack subs. People really love their maximum breakpoints, and it's really frustrating for me. Because I just can't stress enough that they are maximums. They are not minimums. They don't need to be maxed for a build to be good. Usually builds can be better by not maxing them. Do you know how Nivelette works? Most of these passives don't exist to be maxed. They're gonna think the engine is mandatory. Let them. It's fine. It's a good engine. It's fine, the engine is good. If people want to think it, it's fine. It's a good engine. But once 3 stacks? No, he doesn't! No, he doesn't! His best team has 2! What do you mean? That's why his C1 does something. Don't need C1. Oh my god. See, this is how they get you, chat. They think these passives... they make you convince these passives need to be maxed. But they don't. It's literally how they get you. Mountain King is a minimum, not a maximum. Mountain King literally will not do anything unless you get 50 crit rate. Japan does 3,000 attack on the dot. I think mine does too, actually. This is go. It's fine. I'm rolling it. Story of my life. This truly is glorp. Skirk actually does need to max hers. They literally made a character that forces you to max it. If you're playing Skirk without a Scophier, then you don't need to max it. But if you're playing with a Scophier, it needs to be maxed. This truly is glorp. You see, crit rate is damage, right? NB gives you crit damage. Astra gives you crit damage. It's very likely you just have a 1 to 2 ratio on trigger.
Truly remarkable.
You're not exactly prioritizing crit rate over crit damage because you have a bunch of crit damage that isn't on the stat screen. Crit rate is very often just good because you already have crit damage. Why so much defense? Because one day it'll be useful. And I'm going to be thankful I have it.
The joy
Surely.
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Let me cook. One day it'll be useful. I'll be glad I have it. An attack say? Yeah, why not?
Truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, one day all these HP pen pieces will be useful. Surely all the HP scalers won't be Rupture, right? There's no way they'd make every HP scaling or agent Rupture, right? There's no way.
The joy that this delicious
Surely I didn't get bit in the ass from all this.
truly remarkable.
Surely. Not to impact main stat. Yeah, do you know how good crit rate is? Crit damage is? Here, watch. Okay, it's bad.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Nothing HP is coming anytime soon. I don't care if it's coming anytime soon. I just care if it comes eventually. There's a difference, you know.
The joy that this delicious composition.
You know, somehow I deserve this. Somehow I deserve this. There will be an HP scaling impact. There will be an HP scaling stunner. There will be. There will be an HP scaling stun agent.
Soon.
We'll do it. I'd win.
Preparing to move out.
Okay, I need to actually record this if I wanted to edit it and post it tonight. It probably won't be, but let's record this now, and then we'll do everything else and delay stuff later for Alice. Alice, we can goof off on. This one, we gotta at least get in the can. Oh, God. Yixuan does not get as much stat value from HP as normal agents get from attack. So there's basically zero scenario where you use HP body on Yixuan. But what if? Oh my god, my back. Whoa, hold on. Ow. Oh my god. Putting a blanket behind my back. Bruh. Get a real chair instead of this broken ass chair that literally won't sit straight. Possibly. Okay. Possibly. What if we replaced Astra? This is Ukinami Yuzuha. Yeah. It won't. It won't. No, it is. Let her cook. Yuzuha is an anomaly-specific support agent. So up front, let's talk about her buffs. Then we're going to talk about the mechanics, the build, and the teams. She's going to give 1,200 attack. She's going to give 15 damage bonus. She's going to give 25% anomaly, 25% disorder, 60 AP from engine, universal anomaly buildup, and physical anomaly buildup. Now, let's talk about the mechanics for that. Yuzuha's umbrella is actually a candy gun. So she shoots enemies with a candy gun, with an attack called Candy Shot, or Candy Shooting. This is an aftershock attack that will apply the anomaly of whatever agent is currently on field. The anomaly applied from this attack is not included in the anomaly damage calculation. Just like a Banboo. How does she attack enemies? When enemies are hit by a heavy attack, they're applied with Candy Fright or Candy Shock or whatever you want to call it. They're marked by Yuzuha, so she is able to attack them. When she attacks enemies, she applies her buffs for 30 seconds. And when she attacks enemies, she applies her buff for 30 seconds. Yeah, that's it. She applies the buff for 30 seconds. She will enter combat with 3 aftershock attacks. They can be consumed every 4 seconds while Yuzuha is off field. And they're generated in the following ways. She gets 2 from her ultimate attack, 3 from her chain attack currently, 2 from her special, 2 from her react special, and 1 from a defensive assist. So what does that mean? It means as you play her, you generate the mechanics very similarly to Vivian, except there isn't a cheat like quick assist or dodge counter to get one the same way Vivian does. But it should still be somewhat automated. It may be difficult to manage with Vivian in the same team, I will mention. Because it definitely is a lot to do. There definitely is a lot to do. Additionally, while Yuzuha is on field, she has a command parry, just like Yixuan, which has higher damage, days, and anomaly app. Is that important? Not really, but it is a mechanic she has, so I figured I'd mention it. I'd also mention her raccoon. Look at him. Oh, look at him. He is on her back. She is literally carrying Zenless on her back. The raccoon is named Zenless. not actually, but what if? So the raccoon also attacks with Yuzuha. He works the exact same way as Lucy's boars. This means that you will get an extra stack from Kaboom the Cannon from the raccoon. Also, she gave the raccoon a gun. Like, the go commit a crime meme. This raccoon is armed and dangerous. Again! Is Rival still relevant? Yeah, it's fine. I can make that joke. I can make that joke. So I should also mention her EX special costs 60 energy. Now, those are the mechanics. Let's get a little nitty-gritty about gearing. She's got two engine options. They are the limited S-rank engine or Kaboom the Cannon. The limited S-rank engine gives Yuzuha 35 Anomaly Mastery. It's an attack main stat, and attack main stat, 35 Anomaly Mastery, and it gives 60 Anomaly Proficiency to the entire team, including Yuzuha. So let's talk about the value of this engine. Value. Yuzuha's Anomaly and Disorder bonus scales with her own Anomaly Mastery. To max out this buff, you need to have her engine. That does not mean her engine is mandatory. It just means you cannot get 200 Anomaly Mastery without her engine. That is okay, though. Isn't it ER main stat? Is it? If it is, then I'm sorry. It's an ER main stat. Thought it was attack. Front row. It appears to be ER. Okay, it's an energy regen main stat. I lied. Energy regen main stat. Fix that, please. This is not a mandatory engine, but it is a very good engine. But I need to talk about how these things work. Maximums are not minimums. You will be losing out on some of the passive, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Yuzua actually has a second stat maximum, which is attack. Yuzua wants to have 3,200 attack to deliver her maximum buff. Again, it's not mandatory. It is a maximum, not a minimum. But high engine base attack also will help you max this out. Yeah, high engine base attack also helps. Regarding the stat value from the engine in the 60 AP, if we consider two pieces to be reflective of how stats are valued in Zenless, two-piece AP is 30 AP, two-piece damage bonus is 10 damage bonus, so 60 AP is the equivalent of 20 damage bonus, which is the same as Astra and the same as Jafufu's engines. However, we do need to talk about its influence on her passives. The attack one you can easily get around, but the Anomaly Mastery one does matter, which is why I am currently saying Yuzua does have a good engine. I do not think it is a mandatory engine or a must-pull engine, but it is a good engine. That's all I'm going to say about it.